Notre Dame, Tennessee from last year.
What sport? A good game?
Yeah, it was a really good game. It was when they upset number 1. When Tennessee was number 1.
Oh, yeah. I feel like they're probably like above average.
They were unranked in that game.
Yeah.
Dude, and then I watched LSU, the Louder versus Schemes game. Low-key best college pitching match of our lifetime.
Of ever.
Maybe.
Where you win. Torian Line came off the bench to drop 4 points tonight.
I was here.
Group chat?
Blake gets them in it.
950. Trust me, we all got that text.
Little Worst joystick ring.
I'm so tired of her. Get all tomorrow.
Hopefully.
Brock Purdy thrown for 300.
I know. They should have lost both of those games.
The Green Bay one, not as much. Not should have lost.
They could have lost, and then they should have lost it. I mean, could have lost to Green Bay by beating.
Green Bay, I think, was better than people realize.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah. And Aaron Jones scored the goals. How do we take after these?
Whatever you want. I don't know. Carlo
Carlo.
Jimenez. Call
His girlfriend home.
my goat.
For what?
Is there?
More like this.
Yeah, I fully thought that it was just Lane that was shooting. Drip is stunning.
You like it more?
Drip.
Drinking a Diet Coke, reading a book on his iPad.
I think Will Graves is an assistant.
Actually,
Kelly's son.
Lane. Very active. Boy for the anthem.
It's emblematic of America.
It's just huddle.
No, it's
Just make our own breaks here.
yeah, we can take breaks whenever. We don't have to take breaks.
Right.
want to figure out how they pronounce the Portland name. Get started.
Like who?
I want to just make sure it's Cubit, not Cubit. Cubit. House. Maybe not. Ready? It's a rematch for one of the best games of the year of two of the top teams in the Northwest Athletic Conference, and we are here all day long for coverage of Lane Titans basketball. Welcome inside Titan Coliseum. My name is Austin Oda, joined alongside Charles Martindale. Let's get you the starting five. First for the Titans, Emma McDonald, Micah Wicks, Lizzie McConkey, Chloe Daniels, Brooks Stuckey. As Stuckey wins the tips it back. It's McConkey on the left wing, kicks left side, open McDonald, triple. McDonald. And then for Portland, it's Delay here, Harris Burns, Cara Deneen, Iris Cubit, Shan Ashworth, and Lily Walker. 3-0 Titans after the first possession of the game. High in the paint. They give it up to their big. Get back to the top of the key, out to the right wing, and an open triple. Deneen knocks it down. Actually, it's a long two, and it's 3-2 Titans. End of the court, Daniels walks it back to the three-point line, crosses left, drives into the paint, backing down her defender. Tosses to the top of the key, ball lost, but able to retrieve it is Wicks. Works it right, going that way, double screen, steps back, deep two from Wicks. With Portland, plus the foul.
So they're prioritizing getting the ball to their guards. So they got the first three on the...
9:08 to play. Crossover move in the backcourt. A nice move by Deneen, who loses the hand. The arc. Toss over the top of her head to Cubit. High on the right post. Jabs right. Goes left. Dribbling with the left. Spins around her right shoulder. Backing down Sticky. Kicks to the corner. Triple from Walker. Off front iron. Rebound. Tipped out of bounds. It will stay with Lane.
Finally open.
Play in the first period. Walking to the left side. Daniels under the basket, turns it out to the corner, ball tipped by Portland, and it'll be tipped.
That was an aggressive pass there from Daniels, where he gets some hands on it and knocks it out of bounds themselves. Break the line.
Inbound quickly goes to Wicks. Now they feed Stuckey in the post, backing her way down. Right hand hook shot, more fadeaway. Off back iron, rebound by Cubit. Long jumper by Daniels, off back iron, rebounded by Lane. Driving right is Daniels. Take it under the basket and swing it back out to the right corner. Left hand scoop layup blocked from behind. Good defense by Walker. Deneen split. Again. Now back to the basket is Cubit. Backing down Stuckey. Right hand swings a pass under the basket. Open right hand layup by Ashworth, and she turns it in.
Right eye and Cubit back to the defense.
Gets a steal. Panthers come out with the ball on the fast break opportunity, and they lead by one. Deneen up the left side. Picks up her dribble. Looking for an option. Gets Harris Burns on the right side. Shot clock at 11. In the right corner, Walker backing down her defender, swings up a wild hook shot, missed everything. Rebound by McDonald. McDonald hands to Daniels on the left side, back to the basket on the baseline, feeds it back to McDonald on the right side. Driving, stops left elbow, crosses left. Wanted the foul, she didn't get it. It's advantage for the Panthers. Right hand layup is good, but it's going to be an offensive foul by Walker.
Big foul to pick up for the Titans. They were a man down on the other end. Went in hard, trying to drive in the last possession. So able to stop the 5-on-4 advantage and come away with the ball.
4-3 Portland leads.
Pretty well, our team. Right there, that McConkey with a touch.
Harris Burns, 17 to shoot for Portland. She steps into a three from the top of the key, off back iron and out. Offensive rebound by the Panthers. Now a right-hand hook shot, no good by Walker. Rebounded by Wicks.
Good effort from Walker there to get the rebound.
Wicks. Stuckey pops off of it toward the right side, now crosses left, crosses back right, drives low right block, scoops up a layup, no good. She'll get fouled.
Lane doing a good job of penetrating into the paint. First time they've drawn a foul on the opposite end there. Definitely something they seem to be prioritizing here early.
5-4 play. Michael Wicks at the free throw line. 79% from Wicks at the free throw line. Hits the first. What Portland does to answer. Deneen on the right wing, kicks to Harris Burns in the right corner. Now passes over the top of her head to Cubitt. Faces up towards the basket, working on Stuckey. Bounce pass inside, missed the layup though. Daniels.
Second time over. He's been very confident.
Layton, 5:19 to play in the first. Lane to the basket for Ashworth, but she's blocked by the Titans. The rebound there is corralled out of bounds. It'll stay with Portland. Harris Burns penetrates the lane, spins, tries to find an open woman in the paint, cannot do so. Now Ashworth drives, blocks again, and the Titans come back with the rebound. He gives to Daniels at the top of the key, left open on the left side, thinks about a three, drives right low, block, gets blocked. Corralled by Cubitt.
Tough challenge going up against Cubitt.
It's Ashworth, spins up a layup and one. The lack of discipline there.
Cubitt's done a good job of finding the cutters so far today. Finally able to find someone to convert on that one.
Looks like Graham McFall is going to call a timeout for Portland. They trail by 4:39, a fast start for both teams. But really, the defense and the interior defense has been really solid so far.
Yeah, for sure, especially for Portland, even though they're trailing. It's Iris Cubitt, who's leading Portland in a lot of stats this season. She's done a good job today, like we mentioned, finding the cutters with the assists and clogging up the paint against the Titans. Emma McDonald came out hot, hitting her first three on the first shot of the game. Get to see her have another shot attempt since then, so maybe something that the Titans will come out of the break looking to target.
And later, better scoring team. They're second in the conference in scoring. They're second in field goal percentage. They're second in three-point percentage. One of the elite offenses, but Portland is an elite defense on the other end. Their defensive efficiency is a really, really good Portland defense.
Yeah, it's an game. Big difference for me that was in as a defense. But once again, see if any adjustments are made coming out of the timeout.
Duffin, McConkey, Stuckey, along with Wicks and McDonald for the Titans, and along with Iris Cubitt. Cheyenne Ashworth is going to be at the free throw line. Jalea Harris Burns and Cara Deneen. It's there, makes it a 2-point game. McConkey works up the right wing, 4 lanes, swings to the right corner. Open lane to the basket on the baseline is clogged by the Panthers defense. Back up McConkey on the right side, stuck at the top of the key, looking at the top of the key. Driving right, left, No good. Gets her own rebound on the floor and finds a cutting. The basket to McDonald, swings it back out, Wakes on the left side. Now into the paint, they give it to Duffin. Shot blocked from behind. Defensive rebound and put back by Sturkey.
Definitely against Cuba there from the Titans. Will be definitely different. Rest of the attack on that possession.
Top of the key, Deneen gives it over to Harris Burns on the left side. Now to the top of the key. Over back to the right wing for Deneen. Looking into the paint. They find a bounce pass there. Cubit backing her way down. Right hand layup. No good. Gets her own rebound. Put back. No good, but she got fouled.
Deneen was just Cuba trying to get it to the hoop or to the line to shoot free throws here, with Portland trailing by 4.
Good. Eleven to 9 lead leads, 3:40 to play in the first quarter. They didn't reset any of the clocks.
They just started from
And an foul is going to be called on the Harris Burns.
interesting possession there.
Not. It was kind of just a weird overall possession.
Yeah, the momentum stopped by the Titans there after the and one. Trying to go ahead, but instead they reset.
At the top of the key, now on the right wing. Swings it over to the left. Give it into Cubit in the paint. She's going to face up, shoot him in. Away with it is Ashworth. Harris Burns comes out of the pile with the basketball and has her head up in transition, looking to pass. Another whistle.
Issues with the shot clock,
Yeah.
I think?
Shot clock didn't reset, it looks like, because it's at 16 right now. There's just about no chance. 14 seconds went off the clock.
First quarter, and this is probably the second or third time we've had a stoppage.
In 20 and 12. Lane as a team, though, just shot 32% percentage. That's 11-11, which I don't believe is the case. On the left side, Deneen tossed to the top of the key for Ashworth. Flips it over to the right wing, Harris Burns. Bounce pass into the paint, they go to Cubit. Jabs right, fakes that way, has a lane to the basket, swings it into Ashworth. Open right hand floater is perfect.
They have a really strong team. By one, I believe it's a few more.
I thought it was 14-11, but they gave Portland an extra bucket. Not sure where that came from. Harris Burns at the top of the key, gets her defender to jump, gives it out to the left side. Cubit, jumper, perfect.
Left side mid-range jumper from Cuba.
Drives baseline, up and under, shot falls.
Lane takes the lead back. Portland found themselves in what the scoreboard says is the lead.
Inside the free throw line, jumper left it short, pulled down by Ashworth. And swings it over to Harris Burns on the left side. They'll reset with 22 to shoot. And left elbow. Takes a couple dribbles, hands it off half.
And it looks like they were trying to exchange threes.
Brooke Sticky checks out in favor of Chloe Daniels. Still Emma McDonald in. Maya Adams, sniper off the bench, comes in for late as well. 16-15 they lead. Quick screen to her right from Duffin. Stops at the free throw line. Jumper left it short, but got caught. There today. Hits her third. Make it 4 for 4. She turned. Lane leads. Feeds it in the high post for Cubitt. Now faces up towards the basket. She'll take another 15-footer. High off the back rim and out, but an offensive rebound by PCC is drawn back out by takes it left, drives into the paint, open lane to the basket, right hand layup, flips it up and out, rebounded by Daniels. Side. Adams drives inside, right hand, finger roll, layup is perfect.
Close out the first quarter.
Portland had a little momentum, Lane closes strong.
Yeah, Lane definitely seems to be the team with more confidence on the offensive side. Seen a couple really nice. It's good Portland. You come away feeling a little good about this first quarter. They definitely had their moments on offense. Plenty of open shots.
We're going to step aside when we come back the second quarter. Lane leads 20-15. Awkward with no one here. What's that? It's so awkward with no one here. It just goes silent. Into the paint. They feed the cutting Bigsby out to the right wing, back for Deneen. Jabs right, trying to get space past her defender. Right hand toss into the paint, gets it back. Deneen, top of the kid flipper, off the right side of the rim. Rebound. Works up towards the basket, goes right, and she double dribbles.
Officials on that other end. Need to adjust as the game goes on.
Brooks Stuckey is going to check back in for Lane. The ball on the right side, takes it in the paint, she's trapped, gives it out to Bigsby at the top of the key, working her way into the paint, swings it back up to Saunders. Now they give it to Cubit, and she walks trying to get to the basket.
Yeah, we've seen some confidence from Cubit with shooting the ball, even though she is presence here. They're just a little too much. Pick up the dribble before the travel call.
In the first half, on the right side, they swing. Tie in the air and pulled down by Portland. That shot was by Maya Adams. Now in transition, really good defense by Emma McDonald, but she tips the ball out of bounds.
Yeah, McDonald not the largest player, but lost the ball on that one. Force a reset on defense for the Titans.
Bigsby to inbound. Top of the key, works it that way with her left, swings out to the corner. Harris Burns thought about a three, gets it into the paint, left-hand layup, no good. But she gets fouled, she'll go to the free throw line for a pair.
For our first points of the second quarter.
Those first points. She pulls it out of the pile. On the left wing, Harris Burns. Screen to the right from Ashworth, pops off of it at the free throw line, swings it out to the corner. Enters into the paint, and a right-hand layup by Deneen is good. It's high off the backboard, and we'll stay with Portland.
Basketball on these rebounds. Helping maintain time.
Right in this game, as they were last time these two teams played.
Back in for the Titans. It's a better matchup against Cubit for Lane.
On the left wing, Martin takes a three and passes. 32% three-point shooter, ties the game. Gives it up to Duffin. Faces up towards the basket, the free throw line, gets it back out to Wicks. Screen to the right from Stuckey, pops off of it, and a foul's going to be called on the defender, Harris Burns.
Their team is pretty aggressive on defense.
7:43 to play. Inbound. Trying to go into the paint, and it's poked away by... It's 22. Scoreboard is 22-22. On the left side, Martin drives into the paint, kicks it back out. Top of the key, Cubit swings back out left side. Rebound by Stuckey, and she's fouled on the floor.
Actually goes in hard for these rebounds. Portland, a team that averages just 14.6 offensive rebounds per game. That's a big part of that. Trying to pick one up there, but...
0:06 to play. McConkey takes it up the floor, open lane to the basket, scoops up a layup, had an opening but couldn't hit it. And Hubert They're still tied at 20. Good defense by Wicks. Step back, triple on the left side. Short rebound pulled down on the floor by Duffin. Ball poked out of bounds and stay with the Titans.
So Duffin's in the game. Much more of a without Duffin on the court, Cubit's able to dominate in the boards just a bit more.
Wicks to inbound, gets it into out of bounds. Will stay with Lane. 17 to shoot.
Again, the Duffin unfortunately to her first option a couple times here when she has the ball in her hands. It's the second time.
Leaves it short. Rebound tipped out of bounds. Stuckey
Pretty much fell into the lap of Lane, but it bounces out of bounds. That's when you want to stay with.
Portland a chance for the lead. They give it into the corner. And they're going to call a travel. Raven Parson just inserted into the game, caught the ball, forgot she had to dribble. Titans favor there. Pass in the corner, but an offensive foul is called on Stuckey in the post. Brooke Stuckey, who tends to be in foul trouble. Two 6 minutes to play in the first half.
The highest scoring second quarter.
Sedinina at the top of the key, head fake, gives it up to the right wing. Now they give it to Cubit in the post. Going right, she's doubled, has to toss it out. In the middle of the lane, looks like she walked. Extra pass out, top of the key. Martin, her triple. Very short rebounded though by McConkey, and she loses the basketball. It's pulled out. On the left side, Deneen will let her offense reset. No, she enters the paint. She gets doubled. Has to hook up a layup, left it short, but there's going to be a foul on the floor.
Kind of an interesting play there.
Down. They get it to Parson on the left side. Open lane to the basket. Stuckey sees it, can't block the shot. It's up and in. Portland retakes the lead.
Travel Parson does a good job there, taking the lane quickly.
Wicks stops on a dime and pushed off her defender. Actually, there's going to be a foul on Parson. Is left on that left side, gives it to Stuckey in the high post, faces up towards the basket, fakes the pass inside, she'll back her way down and lose the handle on the basketball. Wicks, though, comes out with it on the floor, it's tangled up, and there's going to be a jump ball. Possession favors Lane, it'll stay with the Titans.
The intensity gets up there for a moment. A lot of bodies diving at midcourt for the basketball, but it's going to stay with Lane. Donna has it for the inbound.
Time to play, has to heave up a shot with the shot clock expiring. Everything off the backboard, she didn't see it.
Couldn't find it open, he turns out she didn't even get the shot up. A couple of whistles against Lane.
24-22, a very low scoring second period. It was 20-15 after one. Lane scored just 2 points, and we're really seeing the full effect of the PCC defense.
The first quarter was Lane imposing their will. Lane did their game, scoring pretty much at will. The second quarter has been the story of what Portland wants to enforce on this game. Tough defense, as we mentioned, a lot of whistles for Lane on the offensive side. Big travels, shot clock violation. looking to have the offense moving a bit more smooth, and now finding themselves down 2.
Well, just the whole has been more of a defensive affair. Lane hasn't really had anything to go all day. They're shooting just 38% from the field. Michael Wicks has hit a pair of threes, but outside of that, it's been pretty cold for Lane. Pretty reminiscent of what we saw the first time these two teams played. Lane finds themselves down by 2 after the media timeout in the second period.
Score on the season, but today, after that 3 to start the game,
Close it down as she's still yet to cross the timeline, now does. Working on McDonald. They pass it around the perimeter of the left side. Extra pass to Martin. She'll hawk up a 3 from the left side and switch it home. Carson Martin had them for the last couple weeks, just about 7 minutes a game, but has had 2 huge threes so far today.
I think the 2 start the second quarter.
Off back to Martin. The top of the key, Ashford, head fake towards the paint. Dribbling with the right, hands it off left side.
Against her so far in the second quarter.
27-22 PCC leads with 4:11 to play in the first half.
Checking in the court, 132.
Janine on the floor right now. She subs out. Just kidding. Raven Parson had subbed out. On the left side, 3-pointer by Adams. Short, but she gets her own rebound in the paint to the PCC defender. Also, Ashworth is held in transition, and things are just falling apart right now for Lane.
Play style on offense on the lane, so hopefully hoping through Lane that they'll get things calmed down.
Hands it off to Deneen. Fakes the 3, gets her defender to jump, swings it back out. Ashworth drives into the paint. Open layup. The bucket. 7-point lead.
That first possession of the first quarter.
To walk at the top of the key. Screen to her right from Deneen. Swings it back down. It's scared Janeen's going to be at the free throw line. Not a good free throw shooter. Under 50%. It's the first. Six PCC leads. On the other end, it's nearly picked off.
5 points, she's been guarding a lot by Deneen. We've also seen Cara Deneen get her hands to the basketball pretty regularly. worth noting. It's also true that Lane has just been a bit discombobulated in the second quarter. Defense
Starts score. Deneen on the left wing, toss to the top of the key, Ashworth. Hand off. Short, Ashworth pulls down the offensive rebound, spins up a layup with the left. It's good, but she traveled. I have no idea how many traveled. It was like 6 or 7.
getting close to double digits here with only 2 minutes left in the second quarter.
We're walking forward. Donkey, open lane to the basket, swings it out to the corner. Open, triple. Good! Finds an open mark, blocked by Stuckey. And they're going to call a foul after the shot.
Lineup is number 30, Madison Bates.
Keeping the pace slow if you're Portland.
So Wick steps back, thinks about a three, hands it off to D on the right side, swing to the left from Stuckey, she takes it, and a foul's going to be called. As Walker was tripped up, she's going to get called for the foul.
132, Lily Walker is her second. Team
It's been the
scores.
story of the game for Titans on offense. Either get fouled or
lane, but Deneen's going to scoop up a layup, no good, so get fouled. Didn't see any foul.
Lily Guttman.
Deneen gets to the line for the second.
Jared Deneen in the line.
Rose Stuckey's third foul. She's had 3 or more fouls, been in foul trouble a lot, as Deneen missed the first.
As things are going on, whether it's playmaking or putting points on the board, she's done a good job.
Hits the second. Takes the top of the key, now left wing. Senior pops off it, loses the handle of the basketball, and walks to the right wing. Hand off to Charlie Duke, swing back to Wicks on the right side. Ball over ahead of 15 to shoot. Screen to the left, steps into a 3 on the left. Down by Walker. Side, pass into the paint. Bigby up and under layup is hit from behind. So get there.
Madison Bates in the line for the Panthers, shooting 2.
67% free throw shooter. It's the second. Back to a 5-point game.
18-9. We're on here in the second stretch of 10 minutes.
5-5. Bounce pass to the right. Ashworth nearly poked it away, but Wicks is able to come away with it. Has a screen to the left from Duffin. Drives into the paint. Left hand layup. No good, but she got fouled. Hicks picks up the foul.
Portland foul on 24, Sarah Kane.
Four from the free throw line today. Had a very good start to her day. Takes the free throw. Amy bounce to the corner. They give it back to her at the top of the key with 10 to shoot. Dribbles left, swings a pass into the paint. Nobody's there.
Definitely.
18 points in the second quarter as a whole, and Portland leads by 1 going into the break. We're going to step aside. We'll be back in 15 for the second half of Lane and PCC here on the Lane live stream. Hate calls where I don't know either team because I just feel myself getting behind, but it's kind of whatever. Start it, and
I'm fine with that. Pass it over. Feel free to talk to me.
Four in the opening half, 43%. Ryan Adams, and Lily Dutton. 2 for your Titans.
Goat.
Rebounding in favor of the Titans, 17-15. Visitors had 7 turnovers to go with 7 assists the opening half. The Titans 11 turnovers.
Into it. Some KWPA DJ. Thing is, the game is going fast. That any of these players were good at basketball in high school.
They were going.
Mid-going.
The first one, I thought she was going to miss. The second,
Uh-huh.
she was going to stay true. 50%.
Upset in the men's game gonna go crazy.
What's that?
Upset in the men's game is gonna go crazy.
Who's calling that? Who's covering that?
When Lane upsets PCC.
I mean, it's
What? Volley dog there. Coast to coast left. I want that team to make the tournament. Just one, so I can feel something. What? Did they make it last year?
Yes.
They did?
And they lost to
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Women's. You were asking if they had women's. It's St. Thomas. Portland leads by 1 for the third quarter play-by-play. I bring you Charles Martindale.
Not the start to the game that Lane was looking for. They find themselves once again playing in a close matchup against Portland. Themselves shooting from the field, trailing by just 1 point.
Gotten there 6 times. Lane has fouled a lot today. They've had some sloppy play, but it feels like the Greg Shuley team's second half is always kind of where they put it together.
For sure, and 12 points off turnovers in the first half for Portland Community College. On the court to start half number 2.
Finn and Stuckey both with 3 fouls.
Deneen gets it into Ashworth. Ashworth just behind the free throw line. Looks like gets to load in. Shot high off the glass, no good. Rebound by Duffy. Push the pace. Staff looking for some more passes. That was a lot of free independent dribbling from Chloe Daniels there.
But Daniels looks to recover.
This gets it to Daniels. Daniels shot high off the rim. No good. Lane rather comes away with nothing on that one. As the lead kicks it across half court. The top of the key with Deneen. Deneen looking for something to materialize. Still, it's 24 remaining in the third quarter. Switch rotates. Oh, good. Rebound stays with Wayne. So Daniels across the foul. Daniels will work the waste the line.
Really good job there by Daniels, but that was all kind of created by Emily McDonald, who came into the lane, saw that the rebound was in the air, tipped it up, and Daniels was able to corral it.
Daniels at the line to shoot 2. 8:12 remaining on the clock. Her first 2 seconds. By McConkie. Top of the key, she'll give it to Ashworth. Ashworth looking inside. Walker goes up for the rebound, no good. Second attempt, no good as well. Ashworth comes flying in for the rebound, fighting underneath the basket. It's going to be a foul against Portland. 3-second violation against Portland.
Yeah,
Switch over to Lane.
Graham McFall noticed it. He wanted to call the timeout, but called it at the 4-second mark. He did that in less than 3.
So they're losing the contact, the ball across behind the arc.
Does it work and get to the free throw line, see some shots go in? That's what Daniels is doing. One of the top scorers on the team, but she really hasn't had her day so far.
59% shooter on the line. Looks like they might readjust. So there's going to be another whistle and foul called on Walker. Getting to the line will be Lizzie McConkey.
Looks like self was clean there from Walker, but it looked like she kind of got that right foot underneath the plant of McConkey. Now McConkey will get to the line.
McConkey shooting 71% from the free throw line this season. 6% is good. It's 36, 35 now with 78 rating. Second free throw now from McConkey. Half court. Guarded by McConkey. Looking.
Really good defensive possession there by Lane. They were able to get the takeaway, but it was all kind of based on the fact that nothing could materialize for Lane.
All in the hands of Chloe Daniels. She's going hard in the paint. We have another whistle. Looks like Ashworth from Portland goes down. Now Daniels has done a much more effort in the paint in this third quarter. She's the ball in her hands quite a bit.
14th foul.
It's going to be the fourth team foul against Portland. The bench. Alex Saunders set to check in for the Panthers. Definitely looks like Chloe Daniels' shoulder.
Under 4 minutes of play, it's not what you want to see from Portland. They were pretty consistently solid in terms of foul game in the first half. Again, they only allowed 8 free throws.
Back in the hands of Garden in for Portland. Up high off the glass. It's going to be a rebound for Cubitt.
And anything you can do, I can do better. Adams enters the lane through the low left block, tosses one up to the left, and it falls through perfectly.
Walker now with the ball, working right. Tries to roll it in.
The shots just starting to fall for both squads.
Cubitt now, driving through the Daniels gets this one to go. Back-to-back possessions. From on the floor, the team retreats the bench.
She probed with her offensive player the entire way and then was able to swap back to shots. These Panthers are a really solid shot blocking team, just a good defensive team overall. They're very disciplined on the defensive end. It showed all day today. And that's why you're kind of surprised to see those 5 fouls. For Lane, we haven't seen Brooke Stuckey in the second half yet. That's surprising. She's one of the best players on the team, one of the best players in the conference. But with her and Duffin both in foul trouble, it's been hard to get them on the court.
Just a 2-point game.
It might have actually helped the shot. It looks like it kind of guided into the basket.
Janine, Harris plans behind the 3-point line. And there. Shot.
And that's Duffin's 4th. They're going to have to take her out of the game for Stuckey. And just an undisciplined foul. It was an open rebound under the basket. There was no reason for Duffin to even be part of that play.
Duffin's been a good matchup on Cubit all game for the Titans. You see how that affects things as we move on. It's Janine running the point.
Wild offensive possession. Good job to penetrate by Micah Wicks. She just couldn't find it.
Long 3 for Haas. That one's no good from the corner. Rebound Sticky. Ball will be touched. McConkey across half court. Lane in a quiet second quarter as well. Find themselves still down 44-42 as we reach the third quarter. At the line will be Lizzie McConkey, who is shooting 71.4% from the line this season. Two from the line, we're tied up at 84.
A team that's used to playing from behind, but Grandin Falls done a great job turning this PCC team around, and they came to play today.
Charlie D, the sophomore out of Coos Bay, checks in. She'll be guarded. Cubit. Cubit tried to force the pass low. It's going to be kicked off. Over to McDonald, whose 3 is no good. Rebound Alex Saunders. comes away with it.
Probably a little too early in the shot clock to take that shot, especially, but it's still considered a transition basket. But you like the look, you like the attempt, especially from McDonald, who's one of the better three-point shooters on this team.
He's going to get it down low to Cubitt. Down low to Haas. Good find there for the Spurs. 2:55 remaining in the third.
Just a super fast-paced second half so far. Both teams streaking sideline to sideline, half to half. Because there's no Brooks Stuckey, there's no Lily Duffin for late. They're going to play fast. They're going to try to stretch.
Yeah, Cubitt will get a rest for the Panthers. Cheyenne Ashworth back in. He's made an impact in the rebound game so far today. With 2 minutes left. Guarded by McDonald. Jordan was picked off by Rick.
From Micah Wick, Scotty defender to fall, dribbled behind the back, put up the shot, just left it a little short.
After the steal as well, so good game today from Michael Wick. We're inbound now. Finds himself in the lead.
Awesome post up there by perfect. Hooked in the right foot and was able to get position under the back.
Floor, inbound from Deneen. So 48-46, lane. 20 on the shot clock. Deneen gets it to Ashworth. Ashworth back to Deneen. Perimeter. At the point now, it's Harris Burns.
Too fast there, got straight past the defender, was hooked on the left side, all speed to the basket.
Found the angle. It's Ashworth now, 18 left, 23 left. Michael Wick for the Titans, put them in the water. He's checking out for the Titans. Also on the court now for the Panthers. It's Harris Burns, though, who has it with 19 left. She'll get it to Martin in the right corner. Back to the perimeter. Looking at 46 in quarter number 4.
All around, this is really the start of the show right now. Just getting to the back.
maybe defensively for Lane as well. They're able to sort of flip the script on that tough second quarter. We're not 10 minutes away from securing.
Man, what's up?
Yeah.
Back here on the stream.
Yeah, sure.
Checking in for the Titans is number 2.
Top of the fourth quarter, 10 minutes on the clock. Lane leads by 4, but Portland basketball to start the fourth quarter. It's going to be Cara Deneen bringing it up on the right side. Deneen puts it in. Go back to Lane.
You mentioned the points off turnovers being a factor for Portland in the first half. It's the turnover game here in the second half. We've seen here in the second half. Definitely something that the Tigers are hoping to get back in play.
52-46. Top of the key, Ashworth swings over to the left wing. Walker takes the top of the key, dribbles behind and back, penetrates the lane, gets it back out. Ashworth on the left side. Deneen crosses left. Right side, 8 to shoot. Step through layup, blocks from behind. There's going to be a foul called on Maya Adams.
Adams did a good job getting the basketball on out there. Just a little too much from the official's eye.
Lane foul on 22. Maya Adams is her third.
Let's have an open break as Ashworth is going to.
Is her second, Kings first. Checking in for the Panthers.
He's able to come away with it with a seat on the ground. Is laid out to the left wing for McDonald. Screen to a right from Stuckey. Bounces off it, swings it to the corner. McConkey thinks about a 3, drives into the lane, gets it out. McDonald 3, blocked from behind. Good defense by Cara Deneen. She'll push in transition, gets it to Cubitt underneath the basket. Right hand floater, no good. Stuckey for the rebound. McConkey back out to Wicks, who hands it to McDonald.
Really strong.
Over, especially late in the second half.
Yeah, so after a second quarter, we're 1-2 run for the Panthers. Trailing at the half. Just strong halftime adjustments. They've really been playing more within their game, turning things up offensively.
7-point Lane lead. It really feels like Micah Wicks has kind of completely taken over this game. She's got 21 points on the night. She has been awesome. Throwing 3 rebounds and assists. She's 6 of 12 from the field. She's taken over. Lizzie McConkey's done a great job as well. She's got 3 assists, the main facilitator. And Brooke Stuckey has really turned it around in the second half.
Yeah, still just the 5 points from McConkey. So really score for the side of Wits. It's been working out so far for the Titans.
54-47, Daniels will take a seat on the bench. It looks like she was leading the huddle back out to the floor, but it's going to be Adams along with McConkey, McDonald, Wicks, and Ashworth is going to re-enter the game at any point. Still favoring one side.
There's been a lot of minutes for Cubitt here in the second half. Ashworth banged up.
54-47, Portland feels like needs a bucket. Deneen walks up the right side. Hands it off to Cubitt. Long jumper, miss. Rebound McDonald. Over her head, she's going to try to bounce it into the paint. It's poked away, but it'll stay with the Titans as Walker got the hand on it.
It's a defensive intensity. Big part of how Portland plays.
Stuckey face up to the basket on the right wing. Wicks passes it. A foul called on, it looks like.
Almost looked like Monkey jumped.
Harrisburg's arguing right now. Not quite sure how that foul is on her. Wicks bounce. She tosses it to Stuckey, who retrieves it at the top of the three-point arc. And off to McConkey. She feeds it to the right side for Wicks. 16 to shoot. Point game. Aaron Deneen on the right side gives it up. For a cutter, screener right from Stuckey. Crosses left off of it. Head fake to the left side. Hand off McConkey. Back out Wicks in the left corner with 13 to shoot. Picks up her dribble on that left wing. Crosses, drives into the basket, right hand. Puts up a layup. It's perfect. Michael Wicks takes over the second half. Put up a wild hook shot, can't get it to fall, but gets the foul. Up to Wicks on the right side. The left from Stuckey pops off it. She'll take a three, leave it a little short. Offensive rebound, Stuckey. Eyed the free throw line, misses the jumper, left it short, thought she got fouled. No call. Does Portland have one last run? They have to lay Harrisburg's under the basket, but don't see her. Deneen over to Walker on the right side. Back to the top of the key. It's Deneen again. Crosses left, had an entry to the basket. Tosses it back out. Walker on the right side. Drives on Daniels. Right hand layup. Sits on the rim. Falls home.
Lillian Walker.
Completely different Portland Panthers team. I don't see and Deneen sees a lot of minutes. Just 7 points in this game, so they're trying to find a way to impact things when the shots
Quarter
are
foul on number 5, Garrett Deneen is her third. 13th foul. Brooks Stuckey.
Step, we're going to take a timeout. 58-51 the score. What does Portland need to do to get back into this game with under 5 to play?
It's really just going to come down to playing clean basketball. It's been a problem for both teams all game. That their possessions count. They're not giving away any chances.
Oh, really, Michaelwicz has been the only consistent scoring option for Lane, but that's all needed. They still lead by 7. Michaelwicz has been kind of that good. She's hit all 8 of her free throws. She's gone 8 of 16 from the field, and on the other end, Iris Cuban has been awesome. She's got 14 points and 11 rebounds, another double-double for her. It hasn't been the same Lane team that we're used to seeing with a lot of passes, a lot of assists. They're one of the top passing teams in the conference, but it hasn't really mattered. They're adjusting to play Portland's style of basketball, and they're doing so very well.
Yeah, the record on the season is obviously very strong. This is the teams who win a lot of games too. They find different ways to win, different formats.
Struggling from the free throw line, under 50%, 48.8 on the season. Second one good. Portland needs a bucket. Deneen top of the key. Tosses to the right side, nearly poked away. Saunders retrieves it. Toss over the top of her head to Walker. In the post, working down Daniels. Spins it back out to the three-point line. We'll take a catch and shoot triple and swish it home.
It's a 5-point game against definitely a big shot for the score, but also a
Quickly on the other end, they go to Harris Burns in the right corner. Loses the handle. Flips it a pass. Cubitt, right hand layup. She got hit from behind. It's not going to matter. Shot to go because she got fouled.
Lane foul on 23. Brooks Stuckey is her fourth.
there. Honestly, like everybody on the court for Lane sprints.
Iris Cubitt at the
It's a
line.
foul that time, but
For 2.
I definitely feel better with Iris Cubitt at the line with the ball in her hands underneath.
Shooters in the conference hits the first. Wicks looking into the paint. She's going to go that way. And off to the curling McConkey. She stops on the block, hands it back off to Wicks. Stops in the same spot. Now drives open lane to the basket. Blocked from behind, but there's going to be a foul called on Walker.
That was a good defensive possession almost the entire way for
Quarter foul on
Portland.
32. Lillian Walker is her fourth.
It's 8 of 8 from the foul stripe today. That's for Michael Wicks today.
Perfect from the free throw line, as we mentioned.
Arnold pulls down the rebound. Can they get Wicks to 30? Hands at the top of the key. She's going to cross the timeline.
Only a turn left in terms of 30.
Burns left wing triple, wide open, can't hit it. Stuckey on the floor for the rebound. It's poked away, and there's going to be a foul called on PCC.
It's definitely going to be all that shooting free. Especially the here on out. Doing everything they can these next 2 minutes before the second. Try and close this one.
Timeout with the ball on the floor. With 2:40 to go, it feels like Lane has pretty much cemented the win in this one, and that's all because of Michael Wicks. She scored almost 50% of the team's points, 29-65. She has been so far today.
Really, the story kind of starts and ends with her. It's been a really good bounce back performance. Widen the gap here in the third, and especially the fourth quarter. 2 minutes, 40 seconds away from the second one of the Panthers. Just finding different ways to win that leads to success for a team like this.
And Emma McDonald's been kind of a non-factor today. Laid down. It off to Wicks, now gets it back. Donkey up the right side as they're going to play a little bit of a zone defense. Will just hold the basketball. Jabs left, goes right. Open lane to the hoop. She's going to draw it back out against Martin. 8 to shoot. Wicks drives towards the basket, cuts inside. Right hand floater, swirls out. Rebound by Martin. Really good move. Right corner, crosses left, swings it into the paint before Cubit. Back out, left wing. Shot blocked! Baseline, picks up a dribble, back to basket, face.
Highest percentage on the year.
Team fifth. Brooke Stuckey in the line, shooting 2.
Panthers here, and hopefully sew up a win.
9-point game. Stuckey's first free throw. Short. Late.
Come on strong.
Deneen throws under the basket, layup no good, and she's gonna draw a foul. Didn't look like there was any contact.
Ton of contact. Just
Line foul on
maybe
number
even
1.
one.
Emma McDonald is her
18 free throws for Portland. Lane's taking 22.
Throw good by Deneen. She's got 10 points now. Second shot. Together with McConkey, who splits the defense, drives left side. Sheely,
Timeout.
as he was not happy with what he saw from his offense there.
And McConkey pushed these pretty fast. That's what you might expect for a team. To adjust for the last 69 seconds.
Feels like this game is all but nice to see Micah Wicks get to that 30-point mark. Minute 9 to play. Wicks at 16. But Micah Wicks is complete.
And really, this is better second half. Steals and some blocks as well. She's doing it all for the Titans.
Daniels to inbound. Stack. Fadeaway jumper, left it short. Portland kick to the corner. Harrisburg shot blocked from behind. Recovered though by Deneen. She's going to drive, swing it back out. Top of the key, triple from Martin. Connects. Into a 6-point game.
6 points and 3 threes, I believe, in this game. Big release. The idea was to get Wicks to 30 points. Even after the block from McDonald's, a big shot there by Martin.
66-60 our score. Martin's had an awesome game. She's got 10 points at 3 threes. Definitely earning some more minutes. Donald retrieves the bounce pass. Gets it over to McConkey, looking to split the timeline, and ball's poked out. Call.
Almost a big defensive play for Portland, but instead the whistle blows.
For the foul under. Go miss it, ain't gonna make it.
Free throw. Good. From McConkey, who's over 70% on the year from the free throw line. He's got a chance. Back at any point. 66-60. Portland needs another 3. They're probably going to. Deneen can hit a 3. Iris Cubitt has this year. I think this is kind of where you get the detriment to not having a good 3-point shooting team.
That's true.
It's 63-60 win. From Martin, bounces off it. Drives back right, top of the key, back out Martin on the right side, steps back, has to get it to Deneen. Shot clock off, Deneen splits the lane, kicks out. Harris Burns, her triple. And they're going to try to cut off Micah Wicks. We're going to see if they're going to trap her. They do, but she splits the timeline. Somehow she throws the ball, but she's going to get called for a travel.
Pretty much the entire Panthers defense trying to get across half court. Very end she did, but once it came down, charging the trap.
2.1 seconds to go. This one all but over. They're going to get it into Deneen, who's going to huck up a shot at the horn. It's off the side of the backboard. Marine is going to come out with a really solid win. They dominate in the second half. And Micah Wicks was
In the previous matchup against the Panthers, they won by 3.
on the other side of the break when we come back. The men's game here on the Lane live stream. Here on the screen.
I was like,
for team representatives will not be tolerated in our ground. Thank you for your cooperation. Lane Titan.
Basketball, the women's team is winning 66-6. 16-4 overall. Lane comes in 10-3 overall, 5-6 in a conference play. The Titans come out in their all whites with blue trim, blue lettering. Portland comes out in their navy blues with yellow. The starting lineups for both squads. First for Portland is Shavari with Hayden Rose, Kyle Gruler, and Josh Lincoln. For Lane, Javon Blackmore, Jacob LaBounty, Jacob Axmaker, Micah Garrett, and Isaiah Wallace. Titans win the tip. It's going to be Blackmore with the ball up the right side, toss to the top of the key for LaBounty. Back on the right wing. Blackmore bounce pass, back to LaBounty, back to the basket on the right baseline. He's going to face up, jab right, go left, under the basket, right hand layup, catches his own miss, puts it back, no good. Rebound though by Rose. The basket now backs up. Toss to the top of the key. Gruler drive. Up and under layup. No good. LaBounty rebound. Wallace gets it back. Drives, kicks right side. Blackmore handoff to his right for Garrett. He'll step into a three. Can't get it to go. Rebound pulled down by Gruler. Blackmore does a good job. Can't get the jumper to fall from deep 2-point range. Still scoreless.
Well reached from Martina there.
Wing, a handoff to Wallace, drives inside, fadeaway, blocked from behind by Lincoln. Good defense by Josh Lincoln, who has been awesome this year.
20 points the last time these two teams faced from Lincoln. The options on his Portland Community College team for scoring. They're on the defensive side, though. Lincoln in fact felt.
Blackmore on the catch and shoot, a three from Axmaker, no good. Offensive rebound, Wallace. He's put from behind, and the ball will stay with Lane.
They've been out creating an open 3-point look. 0 for 2 for Lane so far from behind the arc though.
Shoot. Bounce pass to the left wing. Garrett drives base. Top of the Lincoln. Feed Wallace on the other side. Hand off back to Axmaker, top of the key. Blackmore crosses left, has Gruler on a mismatch. Crosses left, stops, toss corner. Wallace, triple. No good. Offensive rebound there by Garrett. Is put back no good. Gets his own rebound, gets it back out. Axmaker thinks about the three, drives, stops, steps back. Gives back to Blackmore at the top of the key. Crosses left, enters the paint. Blackmore, fadeaway jumper, no good. Still no scoring. 2 minutes in, but able to come away with it is Blackmore, but he missed the layup again.
Looks like there's a bid on the rim to start this one. A lot of these shots from Lane. A lot of them falling.
Nothing. Portland leads 17-21 to play in the first half. 2 20-minute halves. On the right side, Garrett, he'll step into a three.
Setting the tone in the paint. Monty does a great job there with 2 rejections. He'll send your point across.
Ruler to inbound from the baseline. Bounce pass into the paint, poked away by Blackmore. Open fast break attempt. Isaiah Wallace, right hand layup. Good. Yes, good. Sat on the rim. Ended up falling in. 2 late. Screen left from Rose. Ruler enters the paint, has it poked away, but they're going to call a foul on Lee.
They'd like to detect some aggression of defense from Lane.
Lane foul on number 1.
There is scoring.
Check in Portland, number 10.
From the left side. Down the rebound. Gives it up to Garrett on the left side. Step back, another 3 from Garrett. Off back iron and out. Rebound tip back to Axemaker. His 15-foot jumper. Stops his own. 9-2 lead. Martino's been quiet today. Hands it off to Lincoln. In the post, backing down Blackmore. His hook shot, no good. Rebound. Lane to take a double-digit lead with Blackmore in transition. Stops. Is loose on the floor. They're going to call a foul on Blackmore.
Blackmore went in hard. He was pushing the pace in the direction. So he needed an assist. He takes himself in.
Hodges is going to check in for the Panthers.
He's been big impact player off the bench.
Javon Blackmore as well. 9-2 lane. Again, it's Hodges from top of the key, dribbling with his left. Hands off to left. Open triple airball.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of a double clutch there. Didn't look like a happy with the corner.
It'll stay though with PCC. At the first meeting time.
On this Lane team, especially with Jacob LeBounty, he had the 2 blocks earlier. Was very emotional after that. Nice little job to get his hands involved there. They will stay with Portland, but definitely a lot of intent on defense.
Game. They ended up tying it late in the second half, but then Portland just went on a crazy run. They have the ability to do that, so no lead is comfortable. Well, they're shooting under 30%. They're 1 of 5 from 3, but 5 offensive rebounds. They've also on the other end forced 3 turnovers, have 2 points off turnovers. They just kind of have the basketball in their hands.
Being built on defense.
Ball over his head, gets it into action. Pass right baseline, stops low right, block from behind. Toss back out, Lincoln, the lefty takes a 3, high off the backboard and out. Hit will be hit from behind by Golden. And honestly, that's fine because it stops the fast break layup.
Yeah, a little bit of a tangled up just across that court. They met this one for some more points. Still scored.
Team 29. Jamie McGrail to inbound. LeBounty checks out. Silas White checks in. McGrail crosses to his left, stops, puts up a floater, no good. Rebound tipped up in the air. It'll be touched out of bounds by PCC. Too late, 14-16 to play in the first half. Right wing Garrett takes it left, cross behind his back, good snatch move, picks it up, fadeaway jumper, off back iron, rebound by Wright. And he tosses it to the wrong team. Hodges comes away, has a transition opportunity, splits the middle of the lane, left hand layup, perfect.
Gets across quickly, drives through the lane with ease. The layup went in.
4, Lane leads by 7. Garrett crosses left. Golden takes a triple. Top of the key, Essien drives inside, right hand. Finger roll, no good. Rebound tipped out to the perimeter. Ruler, toss back out to Lincoln at the top of the key. 13 to shoot still. Essien, near side, handoff to Ruler. Nice leads with 8. Pass into the post. We're going to get it into Hodges. He's got a
Number 5, Junior Leggy and
Junior Leggy is going to check in.
Nate Rowe. Kyle Brewer at the line for Tampa.
75% from the free throw line for Brewer this season. Joined the team in early January, but has been a presence in the lineup ever since.
His and one try. Good. 2:02 to play in the first half. Garrett the lead. He hands it off 2 rows on the right. Position, bounce pass left wing, Ruler, jabs left, goes right, towards the basket, kicks out, McGrail, fakes the pass right, takes the 3, no good, rebound by Ruler. Ball tipped on the floor and coming away with it is Garrett. It's a 2-on-2 break, Garrett loses the handle, McGrail comes away with the basketball.
That's just too quick down the other end.
Through 3, rebound, high in the air, pulled down by Hodges, another offensive rebound. Things are starting to come together for PCC. Top of the key, a triple, good! Eddie Essien, 42 from 3, hits the 3, and it's back to a 4 game. But CJ Edwards going to have to call timeout. He's not happy with the way his team's been playing.
Just a lot more physical. PCC side. They'll get up and down the court very fast there. Mikey Garrett just 2 tough turnovers. Fouled on the second one. That just didn't work out. No Jacob.
That's right. Izzy Golden, Junior Leggy.
For scoring with Garrett and breathing.
Left, toss to the top of the key for LeBounty. Feeds to the right wing for Gordon. Stops inside the three-point arc. Had a pick and roll opportunity. Instead, he gets it back out to right. Leggy now on the left wing. Stops inside the three-point line. Hands it off to LeBounty. Back to the right side for Blackmore. He'll step into a three. Off back iron. Offensive rebound by LeBounty. The foul is going to be called on the floor.
The presence of LeBounty felt. Pretty evident.
Fourth foul, number 11, Eddie Yessie, and is his first.
Forces
Team
Lane
second.
to come. Score that one end.
Blackmore.
Around 70% after being under 60 last year. It's the free throw. Backcourt, gets to Hodges. He's doubled again. Zone defense for the Titans. They penetrate, kick back out to the top of the key. Martino's been quiet today. Toss out right wing. Open, triple, off back iron. Flat. Rebound tipped out of bounds off the hands of Hodges. So that's saving point.
Pretty quiet so far.
17-10 leads, 11:02 to play. Blackmore walks it up. Basket hands to Blackmore, hand off back to Golden on the right side. Back out Leggy, left wing, open for three. Left it short, rebounded by Martino. This back to the basket will feed LeBounty in the low post. Cutting. Wallace, left-hand layup. Good. Good run by LeBounty.
Up the points, just defensive end, the size of it.
Score screen right by LeBounty. Working pick and roll. LeBounty dunk. 21-12. Lead leads by 9. Bounce pass into the cutting Rose. He puts up a right-hand layup. No good. Titans a chance to make this a double-digit game. It's Blackmore with the ball. Drives inside, stops low right block. Fadeaway jumper by Blackmore, no good. Rebounded by Hodges. Abram coming with it is Martino deep on the left side. Spinner's right from Hodges. They go pick and roll into Hodges in the paint. Has an opening, can't hit the layup. Ball tipped high in the air, pulled down by LeBounty. Good defense by the Titans.
It don't seem like they might just want it a little bit more on some of these second chance offensive or defensive rebounds. The chances there for the set ends up with Lane.
Hands off to Golden. Drives to his left where the defender hedges him to the right. Left corner, Wallace, triple, airball.
Automatic three. Not close.
With 8:43 to go, that's going to send us to the media timeout. 21-12, Lane leads. They're playing awesome basketball right now. There's really nothing.
When it comes to fighting for these loose balls. I saw Portland have a bit of a run there. 11-minute mark, but since the first time out, Lane has done a lot to get back into this game.
That's been an awesome start for Javon Blackmore. He's got 5. Micah Garrett also has 5. Isaiah Wallace has been kind of the quick trigger guy, but Jacob LeBounty, the 6 rebounds, the 2 assists, the 2 blocks, he's been the game changer overall.
Absolutely. The main player I expect to see get some more touches here as this game goes on is, of course, Martino. or top assist man and top rebounder for PCC this season. So far today, though, the Titans have done a good job limiting. See what the
9.
again, those were some good minutes without Micah Garrett on the court for Lane.
Golden checks out. Martino to inbound, tosses it to Hobson Jr. on the right side. Screen to his left, pops off it. Has Labonte on a switch. They give it up to Martino on the right wing. Bounce pass into the paint. They have Axmaker on a switch. Right hand, floater by Brewer. No good. Good defense by the swarming Titans. Toss to Labonte, back to the basket. Has it poked out from behind. Martino comes in with the steal. 1-on-1. Blackmore. Contest the shot well, but Brewer.
Second chance points.
Blocking guards in the conference. Drives inside. Has it poked away. Good defense by Brewer. Defender, no foul either way. Downey wanted the call. Hobson Jr. puts it in.
Yeah, Downey really confused. He played look for a foul. There he gives the fall after taking the push. No whistle again.
An open man in the corner. Step through Wallace jumper, no good. Still a 5-point game, late in the Off the key, Martino, handoff Brewer. Takes the handoff to his right. He's going to toss it to Rose on the right wing. Had an opening for 3, crosses left, picks up his dribble. Bounce pass into the paint. Martino open. Has the basket go, but was fouled, it looked like, before the basket.
On 23.
Lincoln is going to check back in.
I assume it's to get some more size in the paint here. We did see him take a couple threes earlier in the game towards the end of the shot clock, but Labonte on the court.
To Lincoln on the left wing. 1 foot past the 3-point arc. Hands it off Brewer. Cutting towards the basket. Left hand layup over Labonte is good.
In this Panthers lineup, really, it looks like someone much smaller.
Labonte on the left wing. On the other end, gets Gasser, drives baseline, tosses to the top of the key. Rose drives inside, shot over Garrett is good, and it's back to a 1-point game.
There's along with Martino. Definitely someone the Panthers expect to get going a little more in this game. They're back within 1.
An 8-0 run, Garrett on the right wing, drives, right side, pushes off his defender, puts up the layup off glass. It's from Josh Lincoln. They'll stay with the Titans.
That's a break because there's been a lot of momentum building for the Panthers. 3-point game now, but they will get a chance now. They're going to put their best offense forward.
23-20, Lane leads, 6:12 to play in the first half. On the other end, tosses behind his back. Rose open, triple, in and out. Rebound by Axmaker.
Tino does everything he can to create the open look, but there's no execution there from Rose.
He dribbles behind the back, curls around his defender, open to the basket, ball poked out, and on the floor, coming away with it are
Third time.
and he won't.
I knew it too.
23-22 our score. This is a Portland team that has got over 100 points 13 times this year. They are
took some notes from that last matchup.
right side of the iron and out. Lane catches a inside the three-point line. Deep two, no good. Rebound pulled down by. Look at a three, gives it up to Hobson, gets it back on the right side. Tony to shoot, crosses left, steps back, thinks about a three, hands it off to Nico. Spins it back over to Brewer, top of the key. He'll take a triple and connect.
There's a tight shot there. You mentioned earlier, becoming very reliable source of points.
Off his defender, long jumper, missed everything, but they're going to call Blackmore for the over-the-back foul.
The late foul on number 1, Jamal Blackmore's his third. Media timeout.
At the immediate timeout, all knotted up at 25:48 to play. That's likely the last timeout that's going to be called in the first half. Well, Portland has gone on a really, really nice run. Still a really good first half for Lane. They're playing great defense. They're converting enough on offense. They're rebounding, I think, better than they have for in a while.
Yeah, Lane has spent a lot of time leading in this game. Right now, trying to feel in control of the opposition. We've seen a lot of effort from Lane on defense and on the rebounds. You can see how much longer the game can last, but it does take a lot of energy.
That is, however, Jamon Blackmore's third foul, so they'll likely have to sit. Not really a ton of other key playmaking options. .408. Blackmore does check out. We'll see what Axmaker can do.
Golden, another guy you might look to here.
He throws in line for
Shoot option.
Towards the middle of the game. Bounce pass into right, nearly poked away from behind. Wright was able to come away with it. He's got the size advantage. For Golden. Well to shoot. Golden screen right from right. Toss to the corner. Jabbing right, going left into the paint. Shot by Garrett. Falls wrong, and Avery takes the lead.
Really, really aggressive defense on the other end. Trying to increase the
Stops on a dime, takes a short jumper, can't get it to fall. Martino corrals the rebound. Toss it over to Brewer, thinks about back, hand it off back to Martino. Deep on the left wing, falls into the paint. Rose thinks about a three, drives on right, under the basket, blocked from behind by Wright, ball kicked, and it will go out of bounds. No, saved out somehow by Rose. Rose. Now Grueller will step into a three, can't make it. Pass through the corner, Garrett drives baseline, is fouled.
Formal foul,
Extra pass was
23,
made, but Garrett's
Brewers
confident
in.
taking it to the rack
13
himself.
foul.
Chance for
Gives it to LeBounty in transition. Don't really want the ball in his hand. They're going to give it up to Garrett on the right wing. Chance for Lane to retake the lead. Tied at 29, 2 minutes to play. Garrett on the right side, crosses left, drives that way, swings it out to Golden, gets his defender to jump, steps inside the three-point arc, high arcing jumper, no good. Late, nearly has it put away, does. Garrett comes away with it. 2-on-2 fast break. Garrett, left-hand layup, no good. He got fouled.
from right on Martino. It's not something you expect to see very much. There's a lot to keep this game tied for the Titans. Chance to take the lead. Garrett at the free throw line.
Silas Wright has been awesome so far on the defensive end. First free throw for Garrett is good. 30-29, Lane leads by. Baker's going to check back in.
Number 11, Jacob Axton.
He's one of the best players in the NBA. Drives baseline on the right side, tosses to the corner, extra pass, open triple from Hobson. Off back iron and out, rebound by Wright.
Defense from Lane just too good on the big lead. Get this one back on the offensive side.
Toss it to nobody. Coming away. The layup good and the foul.
This is second.
Maxmaker was the guy last. Absolutely dominant. Hit 8 threes. It's the and one.
Big play, and suddenly the lead is 8.
37-9. Biggest lead of the game today has been 9. Side, bounce pass into LeBounty, faces up towards the basket, finds a cutting Axmaker, swings corner right, extra pass, good defense by Drooler to tip it away as they had an open Garrett on the right sideline, or on the left wing.
Wheeler able to prevent the open three, though. Still, Lane continuing to keep the pressure on this PCC defense.
Ruler at the top of the key will hold it and try for the last shot. Now 14, they give it to Martino, who will isolate on Golden on the left side. 7 to shoot, cross left, cross right, has a switch, drive, stops low right block, gets an opening, Lebowski can't contest the layup. It's 2.5, the shot is up, it is no good, it's not going to matter anyway. It's a good look by Garrett, but a 6-point lead for Lane at the end of the first half. They really had a pretty phenomenal first half of basketball.
Yeah, it's an electric start to this game for the Titans. do a lot on defense, but offensively, just able to hit the big shot when they need it. Like getting out of hand, really impressive defense. Martinez doing a lot.
In 33, we're going to step aside for about 15 minutes when we come back to the second half of basketball. See if Lane and pull off the upset on the other side here on the Titan live stream.
Quick first half.
I know, I love it. More. Moss. I thought it was good. I think what I realized is like your words are good. I think you could still work on like your levels. When you're doing color too, I think that's a good time to try to like play with some things with that. But I thought it was good. Like your calls of the action were good. There was just somewhere it was like there was like a block where the action didn't go up at all. Where it's like that's a play that it needs to shift on. But
Right.
good overall. Oregon won this game.
Career for an executive. Because now he doesn't even have to do shit. Yeah, pretty big upset, man. Went 10-13.
Yeah, dude. Team that won like by 25 last time.
Right.
We're about to call the greatest upset in late history. The fans won the
Bushnell gets more points for basketball.
Maryland's commercials.
Where?
Oh, to the left.
Years. Decades.
Is he going to?
Rick really bagged the baddie and doesn't know it.
Did he? Is he dating or just?
He like dumped her. No, he like dumped her. Bro.
Maybe he needed to focus on himself.
Emily.
Huh?
Emily.
Amos.
30.
It's the RA in there. Bar.
Emily.
I'm reading. Bill Watson. What happens? Who the fuck is that?
You on Twitter?
Talking about Codify. I go. For real. Should have been back-to-back reliever of the year. Said about me.
He actually should though. He got robbed.
Halloween. What? Second half of basketball here at Titan Coliseum. 39-33, Lane leads by 6. Trying to pull off one of the bigger upsets of the year. They ended up within 9 a couple times in that first half. Ended up being back to a 1-point game with about 8 minutes to go, but then Lane went on a run to end the first half. They're playing the better basketball right now, and that says a lot. It's pretty indicative where the score is right now.
Absolutely, they're shooting the ball better, leading by about 3% in that mark. The one thing to note, though, is Portland's community college shooting just 33% from the field. They're a team that shoots just under 50% from the field so far this season. Both teams in the first half with 7 turnovers. I think whoever takes this one is going to be the one that takes care of the ball better in half number 2.
Kyle Gruler will give away handoff duties to Josh Lincoln. So it'll be Lincoln to inbound to Gruler. We are underway to start the second half. Hayden Rose, Brian Martino also on the court with Messian. At the top of the key, toss to Martino, curling around the right side, stops at the free throw line, picks up his dribble, tosses to Lincoln at the top of the key. They go to Rose, backing down his defender in the paint, right hand, floats up a layup, no good. Rebound tipped on the floor, pulled down by Martino, fresh 20. For the Panthers, top of the key, Lincoln drives right, kicks corner. Rose takes it in, finds a cutter under the basket. Gruler's layup sits on the rim, falls out.
Gets the second one to go.
Blackboro over to Wallace, handoff to Garrett on the left side, jabs right, goes that way. Toss to the near side wing, Axemaker thinks about a 3, toss to Blackboro, drives, baseline, cutting, lane to the basket, right hand layup, no good, rebound, Labounty, second chance, pulled down by the Titans, and foul on the floor. Good job by Jacob Labounty.
His role being to help out on the boards, and he's done just that in the team. Really just a size presence going up the post. It's helped out a lot for the Titans.
Axemaker to inbound. Toss. Wallace now at the top of the key, Labounty, hand off back to Axemaker, 15 to shoot. Right wing Labounty flips the toss to Blackmore. Straight to his left from Labounty, neglects it, kicks to the corner. Garrett drives inside, right hand, floater. Garrett's going to have that
a big second half. A big three towards the end of half number one.
Hands to Bruno. Tries to find a cutting Lincoln. Throws it over his head. Ball will stay with the Titans.
Seen a couple of answers from the Panthers this game. Not the most characteristic thing from their offense, but the Titans have been reaping the benefits.
41-35, Lane leads by 6. Inbound goes to Blackmore. Playing with 3 fouls. Bounce pass to Garrett on the right wing. Jabs right, trying to create space, goes left. Drives into the paint, right hand layup, no good. Bouncy pulls down the offensive rebound. Off the side of the glass. Drives inside, kicks to the corner, Rose, and off to Gruler on the left side. Takes a 3, can't connect. Offensive rebound, no, cleared up by Garrett. Kicks to Axemaker, left wing, a 3 in transition, blocked, but he gets fouled. He'll go to the free throw line and shoot a trio.
Anything you can on defense.
Foul on number 3, Brandon Watson, this is his third. Second team foul.
Axemaker 85% from the free throw
Correction
line.
on the foul. It's over Mario Martino, his second, team second. Jacob Axemaker at the line.
To make this a double-digit game. Axemaker squares to the basket, hits the first. Lead is free throw good. Lead is 10, the biggest of the game.
You would have thought with 18 left in this one, you would see a double-digit lead for the Titans.
It is 11. Axemaker hits all 3. It's 46-35, 18 minutes to play.
At a certain point, the Panthers are just going to have to keep it in the hands of the team. It's the number one option.
And off to Gruler. He's held from behind by Garrett.
Mike foul on 13. Mike again. First team foul.
Down 11.
And off goes to Rose. He hands it back behind to Gruler. Crosses left, hand off to Lincoln, top of the key. Keeps the ball. Gives to Martino. Left wing open, triple, no good. Rebound by Blackmore. Blackmore off the screen, left from Lebowski. Drives up and under layup, no good. He gets it. They go to the line and shoot a pair.
Fourth foul on number 23. Kyle Brewer is his second. Third team foul on the Panthers.
Seen Blackmore do it a couple times. He doesn't
Jamal Blackmore is the line for the Titans. Shooting 2.
gap between these two.
First free throw good. 37-35.
Checking in for Portland is number 24. Nigel.
Just checks in for Josh Lincoln.
Some extra athleticism on the court, a little length as well. And the number one bench option for the
Checking in
Panthers.
for your Titans is number 3.
Silas Wright checks in too. Free throw from Blackmore. Sits on the rim, falls out, rebound by Hodges.
Free throw for Lane.
And up Martino, goes right of screen on the left side. Pick and roll, open lane to the basket. Maker on the right wing, fakes the 3, hands to Lebowski in the post, they go to right. Back towards the basket, kicks to Axemaker. He'll take a long 3, high off the backboard, and out, rebounded by Rose.
First time we've seen Lebowski and Silas Wright.
Hodges drives inside, kicks out to Rose, dribbling over his left shoulder, spins over his right, shot altered by Lebowski, rebound, offensive rebound, and a second chance will be pulled down by Martino. Jump ball goes to Lane.
Big, but Martino's got pretty good sounded, but everybody tight with basketball. Silas Wright holds his ground. Holds the ball as well.
47-37, Lane trying to get their biggest lead of the day. Blackmore walks it to the top of the key. Gives it up to Garrett on the right side. Bounce pass into Lebowski in the post. Still now picks it up, takes it in strong. Right hand, strong safety good. Martino on the right side, hands it off to Brewer. Goes off the screen, stops free throw line. Montages in the low post, down on the low left block, working down Garrett. Has the size advantage. He's doubled by LeBounty, puts up a shot, and they're going to call the foul. LeBounty thought he was straight up in the air, but foul's going to go on Garrett.
Good job all game. This is like how to play on defense. He's done a good job limiting the fouls up until that one. I think that's the second foul for LeBounty. We need to keep an eye on how big his impact is going to be.
They call it actually on Garrett. Hodges' first free throw. Good. Second foul shot, no good. Rebounded by Garrett and the Titans. Top of the key for right. Toss to the right wing. Three to his left from Silas Wright. Steps into a three-pointer. Off back iron and out. Rebound by Rose.
Shores put the three from Wallace. He did pretty good.
Side, Essien steps into a three. Bad shot selection there by Eddie Essien.
Trying to try left on the shot. Maybe contest there. Not what you want to see.
Blackmore takes the screen, toss to LeBounty at the top of the key. Hands it off to Garrett. On the left wing, Blackmore. Off the screen, toss to the corner. Bounce pass, trying to go for a right ball. Kicked, looks like, by Essien, and he'll stay with Lane.
Use of a couple players there, but great for Lane to keep the ball.
Wallace inbound from the baseline. Right, and off the bounce. He has an opening towards the basket. Right hand layup. No good, but he gets fouled.
Pretty significantly in this one. Continues to be a theme here.
Good. Off a couple of bounces. Good. 138 Titans up the left wing. They give it to Martino. Crosses left, working into the paint. Stops low left block. Tries to swirl one up, but can't get it to fall. And Wallace gets called for the foul.
Going into an interesting story is the way with more wins on the road as wins at home. They find themselves in double digits now. They're looking to close this one out. What would be probably their biggest win of the season.
Gino's first free throw. Not even close. That one was kind of ugly. Picking off that left arm. Second free throw. Good.
This game goes on. Well, so we'll see if any adjustments are made.
Wallace jabs left, gives it up to Blackmore on the right wing. Bounce pass into LeBounty. Extends the arms, trying to do something in the post. Has it poked away, but ball is loose on the floor, still loose. It'll be retained by Martino. Coming up with it in transition down the left sideline. Kicks to the corner. Essien, triple in transition, no good. Rebound by Blackmore. He skies to get it. He'll try to go in fast break. On the right side. Up and under. Scoop layup. Good by Garrett.
Beat Lane to 53.
Some call off the ball. Can't completely tell what it was.
It's interesting to see. It was really a beautiful layup on the right side from Garrett, but after that in conversation between the coaches and the officials.
53-39, Lane just continues to extend their lead. They're playing good defense, but really the big story of the game is Jabari Martino has kind of done nothing today.
Lane, whatever they've done to guard him in this game, changing things up in between their last matchup against Portland and this one, it's worked because they're doing everything they can, even out of the stat sheets. There's still been a few plays that make you raise the eyebrows. The athleticism clearly there, but at least the team playing much more complete basketball, playing much more as a team than Portland can say they are. That's showing the struggle.
Mikey Garrett, kind of out of nowhere, all of a sudden has 22 points. He's really started to light it up. For a guy that's averaging 16 a game, 6 rebounds, I mean, he's been awesome. He's scored in double digits in 13 straight, 20 points, six times in that stretch, 3 of the last 4. He's been awesome.
Yeah, Garrett's exactly who this offense was for. We said it in the first half. He was going to have a big second half. Close this one out. I mentioned a couple times how slow he finished in that last matchup at Portland. And this one, ran a lot more energy and a lot more fire.
3:39 the score, 14:28 to play. See if the Titans can close it out after the first media timeout. Essien to inbound, he gets it into Grueller. 14:30 on the clock. Jabari Martino is sitting. Feels like the spot that they're going to need their best players to show up. Essien on the left wing, jabs left, toss to the top of the key for McGrail. Throwing around the screen on the right side, they find Grueller out in the paint. They go down low, 2 rows. Shot over Labounty with the left, falls home.
Works out. Gets the left, gets the point. That was much better.
12-point game, Blackmore on the left side, tossed to right at the top of the key. Ball over his head, swings it over to Axemaker. Off the screen from right, toss to Labounty on the left side. They open up the paint. Left wing, they give it back to right on the top of the key. Screen to the left of Wallace, takes it left baseline. Head up with 7 to shoot, give over to Labounty. Drives right, feeds right. 15-foot jumper, sits on the rim, falls over.
The score was nothing but going for the right there on the court and trying to figure out how to take the final shot. Just being right next to
Goes back to the basket on the bounty. Gets it to Grueller on the left side. Backing down Wallace. Entry into the lane. Floats up and layup. It's great.
closely there, so they don't get the layup.
Left wing Wallace, top of the key. Axemaker can't handle the basketball. Essien comes away with the steal. Euro step layup in transition, blocks from behind, but the offensive rebound and put back by Hodges is good. It's back to a 10-point game.
He just really got up there on the second chance layup. So another shot block there from Blackmore. He's got that in his skill set.
Left wing, Silas Wright feeds Labounty on the right elbow. Jabs right, goes that way, working on Hodges. He gets held by Nigeria Hodges.
Hodges is saying that we're going to tangle up.
Checking in for the Titans, 15, Mikey Garrett.
Jabari Martino checks back in, as do Mikey Garrett and Izzy Golden.
More solid minutes without Garrett on the court. They still lead by 10.
Top of the key, Golden. Dribbling towards his right, goes left around his defender. Toss to Labounty, top of the key. Now left wing, Blackmore. Still 11 to shoot. Crosses off a Labounty screen, drives inside, stops on a dime, tosses up a wild shot, no good. Hodges pulls down the board. Martino on the other end, coast to coast in transition, blocked from behind. Mikey Garrett gets the right call on it and sends it out of bounds.
Finally, clean block from Garrett. Martino is so quick up and down the court. It's that extra burst of speed to just leave the defenders in the dust, but Garrett able to extend his arm through, closing the gap.
Throw it, bounce, turning around, facing the basket. Rose hits the jumper. Back to an 8-point game. Moore walks it slowly up, bounce to the right side for Garrett, faces towards the basket, drives inside, offensive foul.
Defensive events there for the allow the bucket on one end.
A white foul is his third, 14 foul on the Titans. Checking in for Portland is number 40, Josh Lane.
Just a few good possessions to tie this one up. Defense from Lane, though, is consistently solid all day long. They've met a couple times.
Martino toss to the newly inserted Josh Lincoln on the right side. Bounce pass into Rose. Working on Labounty, loses the handle of the basketball. Labounty's on the floor to get it and tosses it out to Garrett.
Those forward guards and guarding them all.
Up the key, LeBounty, ball over his head, toss to Blackmore on the left side. Screen right from LeBounty, Blackmore, toss to Garrett. Curls inside, free throw line, long jumper, off back iron, and out, rebound by Martino. Way to Martino, top of the key, driving on LeBounty, across his right, enters the restricted area, sends up the layup, it's good, and it's back to a 6-point game.
Quick mismatch there. Martino on LeBounty. There was a lot of moves that ends up scoring. Quickly lean. Situation
in the corner, Golden finds LeBounty under the basket, gets hit hard. We'll go to the free throw line.
Hesitation in the pass down low. LeBounty quick to get that up to the rack.
Josh Lincoln is in 16th foul. Jacob.
So good job to stop the clock, maybe stop the bleeding a little bit, get some points on the board.
Lane's defense bending but not breaking. Deficit cut to 6. Chance to expand their lead just a little bit with LeBounty at the line.
Free throw bit.
Begin for Portland, number 24, Nigeria.
Shot short. Rebound by Hodges. 56-49 the score. Left Lincoln. Hands it back behind him to Rose. Feeds Martino at the top of the key. 18 to shoot. Martino, stutter step, stops. Right elbow. Shot somehow falls.
A little deeper into the back.
Baseline, spins up a layup, no good, gets his own rebound, put back, blocked from behind by Lincoln. Martino corrals the rebound. A chance to make this a one-possession game. Martino down the left sideline, nearly poked out from behind. Top of the key, Lincoln on the left wing, driving low left block, blocked by Blackmore.
He's the best defensive guard on the playing team. He comes out with a huge top there, shaking his head as he crosses half court. And keep this one fight.
Blackmore bounces it to LeBounty. Faces up towards the basket on the left side. Hand off to Garrett. Driving, floating, no good. Offensive rebound by Garrett. His putback up and under, no good, but he got fouled. He'll go to the line and shoot a bear.
Garrett over 20 points in this one. Playing hard in the paint still. And
Foul on 24, Nigeria Hodges is his third, team 7.
his offensive has come alive in the second half.
Micah Garrett in the line.
Garrett's first free throw, no good.
Checking in for your Titans, number 11, Jack Maker, number 23,
Max Baker. And Wallace will check in. Blackmore is going to check out, as well as LeBounty. So these are some very important minutes.
Just a 5-minute game. Right now.
It's the free throw.
Less size on the court for them.
It's Rose, handoff to Hodges. Drives inside, loses the handle, picks it up on the carpet. On the left wing, Martino, 17 to shoot, screen left from Lincoln. Drive, stops, pops, hits.
Martino in the second half. Really locate off ball a little bit more, and it's been paying dividends. Winners, top scorer for the team.
Garrett, right, back to the basket. Handoff, right wing. Wallace, triple, no good. Rebound by Rose. It's a chance for a 1-point game. McGrail up the right side. Crosses right, under the basket. Picks his head up, puts up a layup, no good. Gets his own rebound. Second chance, also no good. Has his own rebound again. He'll draw it back out to the 3-point arc on the left side. He'll give it up to Martino at the top of the key with 15 to shoot. Screen left, takes it. Martino steps back to the 3-point arc. Drives left, stops left block. Fadeaway jumper. Sits on the rim and out. Offensive rebound by Hodges. His putback is good. And it's all of a sudden a 2-point game.
The 6-man Hodges. Talk about the length. Offensive board there. Able to put it in. And suddenly,
drives inside, puts up a floater, sits on the rim and out. Lincoln pulls down the rebound. A chance for the Panthers to take the lead. Hodges on the left side, toss to Martino, curls around the screen on the left side. Picks up the dribble, hands it off to Hodges, back to the basket, working on Wallace. He puts up a wild layup, can't get it to go, but another offensive rebound by Lincoln. Left-hand hook shot, spins home, we're tied.
Lincoln is coming back pretty much since the 15-minute mark. Here. Time has gone on. Several quick moves and a couple buckets from him. Offensive boards, or defensive boards for that matter, for Lane. Jacob Lamante on the bench. Hurts him there, cost him the lead.
57-57, you have to assume that the rest of the way Lane would go with their starters. 8:22 to play. This was just a 14-point game, but all of a sudden PCC is doing what they do best, and they have come back, stormed all the way back to tie this one up at 57 apiece.
You expected it to come at some point. We mentioned right after the break how good of a shooting team all season long Portland has been. Shooting just under 50% on the season from the field. They were under 35% first half, but here, shots starting to fall, creeping towards that 40% mark once again. The big stars have been performing a little bit better as well, so definitely some improvement down the stretch. CC, we feel pretty good. Lane's got to find it in themselves to get a bounce back run.
57-57, 8:22. Devon Blackmore along with Jacob Lamante going to head back onto the floor. Micah Garrett, Isaiah Wallace. A little shooting with AZ Golden as well.
Pretty quick switch back to the lineup that had previously been on the court. As much as they can. As well as Garrett, as well as Blackmore.
Screen right from Lamante, takes it, kicks corner, Golden steps inside the three-point arc, loses the handle, tips back out to Blackmore, fresh 14, Blackmore on the right side, cross, kicks to Lamante, ball nearly lost out of bounds, Lamante comes away with it, has to toss it to someone, and the ball is picked up by Grueller in transition, stops, kicks corner, open, McGrail, a triple for the lead, can't get it to fall, offensive rebound by Hodges, he's put back under the basket, and all of a sudden, Portland has taken a 2-point lead.
Size and offensive rebound. Back in this game, just another big play on the offensive end after the first shot for PCC.
Garrett at the top of the key, kicks to the corner. Wallace drives baseline, is corralled by Hodges. Back to the top of the key. Garrett kicks, Wallace right wing, open, triple, connects!
Lane takes the lead once again with 7:20 left.
A 1-point Lane lead, 7:18 to play, 60-59 our score. On the right wing, Lincoln picks up the ball over the top of his head, and there's going to be a foul called on Garrett as the ball went to Grueller. Garrett pushed him.
Been a little quiet in the second
Foul,
half.
13, Micah Garrett
Top
is
scorers in
15
the
foul.
PCC.
3 on the right. On the floor.
Still for Lane to keep an eye on.
Immediate timeout, 7:10 to play, 60-59 our score. A huge three by Isaiah Wallace to give Lane the lead, but it still feels like all of the momentum is going Portland's way, especially with their offensive rebounds.
The conversation in this tournament is likely about those offensive boards. That's for a while in this season.
17 offensive rebounds for Portland so far, just 12 for Lane. They opened with 5 in the first about 5 minutes of play. Micah Garrett has cooled down a little bit recently. They need to find some second scoring options. Javon Blackmore's got 6. Jacob Lamante has 9. Jacob Axmaker sits on the bench with 8.
See if Wallace gets taking a few threes so far in this game. Where scoring goes, it's definitely Garrett's main responsibility.
Golden, Lamante right, and Isaiah Wallace on the floor for Lane.
Size for Lane. Be trying to get an extra board or 2 out of this lineup.
60-59 our score. McGrail to inbound. Finds a cutter. Open. Left hand. Lincoln puts it back.
Quick passes to their scores and worked out.
Blackmore gives to LeBounty in the paint. Toss to the left wing, right. Goes right, back to the basket now. Toss back out to the top of the key. Wallace off the screen from Silas Wright, gives to Blackmore on the right wing with 8 to shoot. He'll isolate, drive into the paint, stop on a dime. Up and under, gets a lane to the basket, spins it up and in.
Explodes out of that one for right. Up there 2-9 for a huge fucking football.
Lincoln working on LeBounty, backs his way down. LeBounty, it's going to be called for a foul. Looks like he poked the basketball out cleanly.
Defense all day for the Titans. Get away from that and thinking he got all ball, but instead it'd be Josh Lincoln at the free throw line.
82% free throw shooter is Lincoln. And actually, it's going to be not a shooting foul. Gets it into Lincoln in the high post. Toss over to Grueller. Looking on Blackmore. Gets his way into the paint. Spins up a layup. It's no good. Good defense by Javon Blackmore.
Defense of Blackmore again. Showing the Titans relying on pretty heavily in the second half. Out there against Grueller.
Blackmore hands to Wallace, top of the key, has it poked out. Good defense by Martino. Wallace corrals it with 13 to shoot. He's ready to drive on Martino, and an offensive foul is going to be called. Looks like Martino flopped to me.
Like Portland finds themselves trailing the sub-500 lane roster still though. Straight from the official.
Top of the key, Grueller over the left wing for Martino. As Wallace defending closely. Screen to his right, he takes it. Now on the right wing to McGrail. Toss over his head into the paint for Grueller. Working his way down. Blocked by LeBounty. Gets his own miss. Martino open. Top of the key. Triple no good. We're going to call a foul on Blackmore.
Blackmore can't believe it. It was a big block from right there. And some good defense. So relentless in the paint. Finds a way to get to the line.
Martino on the line for Portland, shooting.
Will shoot 3 here, and even bigger than that. That's Blackmore's 4th foul. Free throw from Martino is good. Also good. 63-62. Portland retakes the lead.
For your Titans.
Connects on all 3. 64-62, Portland lead.
It's been a really 5 minutes of basketball. Essentially, it sends Portland cap and tied this one up. Both teams' physicality's been high all game, but seems to be ratcheted up to another level here.
Screen left, takes it, gives it up to Wallace on the right wing. Jabs left, hands back off to Blackmore, top of the key with 10 to shoot. He'll isolate. He's got Lincoln on a switch. Crosses back to the three-point arc. Drives left side. Floater high off the glass and
Going above 8 points for the Titans.
Enters the paint, shot rejected by the rim, rebound by the Titans. On the other end, Wallace stops at the three-point arc on the right side, working on McGrail. Toss to Blackmore at the top of the key, nearly had it poked out from behind by the sneaking Martino. They'll reset with 20 to shoot, 4:44 to play, tied at 64. Screened by LeBounty. Blackmore on the left side, toss to the top of the key. Wallace will take a triple and hits it. Martino on the other end to try to answer. High off the backboard and out. Rebound by LeBounty.
In the scoring of the an aggressive play there from Martino. Hard to be able
67-64. Two huge late threes from Isaiah Wallace. He's up around 40% this year, but struggled to start this game, and he's responded late.
Two huge layups there. Keep this one. We talked about them looking for a second scoring option. So this plays at least it was Blackmore. That's a big 4 point.
On Blackmore, 10 points, 6 boards, 5 assists, a handful of steals and blocks. He's been pretty perfect for Lane tonight.
Yeah, it's big, especially as I said in the minutes left. Get around the court. It's going to come down to whoever can make a shot in the clutch for the Titans.
67-64 to score. It feels like the tide is starting to turn and go Lane's way with Javon Blackmore leading the charge. They still have Micah Garrett, who's on ice right now. He's got to be unlocked again. But Lane looking for a huge upset against one of the top teams in the NWAC.
Lane has held their own this entire game. Obviously in the lead right now, there's been some times when the lead has gotten to double digits. You know, Portland's probably a better team than the trailing by that much, but this is really coming up in this game. If they can put the lead to a late.
67-64, Lane leads by 3. Ball with Wright on the sideline. Wright, LeBounty, along with Wallace, Blackmore, and Garrett. Up the right side, backing down Brewer, gets it into LeBounty. Right hand layup spins off the rim, but he gets fouled.
So close to a huge and one. Settle for the free throw. Drawn up coming out the half to get the bounty. He can to score, but instead settle for the free throws.
Deep breath. First free throw. Good. 68-64. Free throw no good. Rebound tipped out of bounds. We go to Portland.
Looking inside this Wright's face says it all. That one definitely seemed like it went off the hand of Aiden Rose. Instead of calling the court, or stay with the Panthers. The officials talking just before half court. 1-1 after the missed free throw. It definitely seemed like it was going to fall into the laps of PCC, but instead gets knocked out of bounds.
68-64, 4 minutes to play. Jabari Martino on the left side. Hands it to Gruler, gets it back. Back to the top of the key. Gruler will take a contested 3 and connect.
Pretty there for PCC. Gruler back on the score sheet in a massive way.
Blackmore at the top of the key. Double screen at the top. Takes it to the left wing. Toss back to Wallace, top of the key. Enters the key. Now gets it back. On the right wing, drives low right, blocks from behind. Rebound tipped out of bounds, will stay with Clayton.
We've seen a lot of rebounds go the Panthers and the time when these drives to the rim happens for Lane. Not sure what the result's going to be. They're able to reset the offense again. A chance to spread.
For the inbound. Foul's going to be called off the ball. As we get to the line.
That's a pretty big mistake before
Isaiah Wallace at the line.
2 free throws. Easier for the Titans.
I believe this is a 1-and-1. Wallace takes a deep breath. With a 92% free throw, shooter converts. 69-67. It's both. The need is 67. Enough to link it, pulling off the screen. Pick and roll, open to the basket. Rose under. And way up his game. Perfectly executed pick and roll.
A few times you've seen this Lane defense just have an open area like that. Does a good job attacking the soft spot for the points.
Garrett attacks the lane, right hand layup, no good. Gets his own rebound, high on the floor. They'll reset. Did not reset the shot clock, and an offensive foul is going to be called on Garrett.
got to move down to science here in the second half. Garrett's been going in the
Right
right
now,
choice.
third team, here is his fifth. 19 foul on the night. Checking in for lane is number 11.
Garrett fouls out with 5. That's a big one.
And 3 minutes left on top score.
Martino passes back on Wallace, talks to the top of the key for the Panthers. They get it back out to Lincoln on the baseline. Martino on the right side with 12 to shoot. Calls for an isolation. He's got right on the switch. They get it into Lincoln in the paint. Open, left hand floater, good. And the Panthers can take the lead.
Of late, gets him back in front with an easy bucket there after a nice step to his right.
Wallace in the near side corner. Back to Blackmore, top of the key, 18 to shoot. 3 to his left from right. Takes it, drives inside, gives to LaBounty. 15-foot jump shot, left it short. Rebound tipped and corralled by Rhodes.
Chance to swing some momentum up the PCC and have the ball right to the top playmaker Martinez.
A hand off to Lincoln, throwing around the screen. Lincoln has it, hands off to Martino. Deep at the top of the key with 14 to shoot. Crosses back to his left, 11 to shoot. Lincoln, hand off on the left wing. Lincoln drives baseline, has to throw it out. Somehow gets it to Grueller. He'll fade away, take a jumper, no good. Rebound on the floor, corralled by Wallace. Wants the foul, and he gets it.
That was a huge stand right there.
For the foul, 23 foul. 15 foul on Panthers.
Free throws.
Isaiah Wallace.
Wallace is his mouth into the ref. He's saying, I'm ready. The blocks aren't set, but he's ready to shoot a pair and trying to give his team the lead again. First free throw. Good. Rattles home. Portland's going to have to call a timeout. 71-71, a minute 43 to play. What more could we ask for? Been pretty much perfection here in the second half for both teams. Huge comeback from Portland, but Lane's did a really good job following that to come back and make this a basketball game.
Lane did everything possible in quarter of the first half of the second half. As much as 14 at certain points. Move to the DC, swing back, favor up. The game long. Find themselves tied once again. Under 2 minutes left. They have the top scorer on the court, given the foul out from Micah Garrett, but another big opportunity to seal what could be a pretty significant win for the Titans.
This Titans team has already done a great job bouncing back from a tough year last year. They won 10 games all year last year. They're already at 10-13. It isn't where they want to be, but still a huge step forward. And they're winning against one of the top-ranked teams in the NWAC would do a really good job at cementing their status as an up-and-coming team.
37 minutes, 17 seconds. They've been playing pretty much.
.43 to play, all tied at 71. Isaiah Wallace has another free throw shot. Throw by Wallace. Dribbles. Sat on the rim for an eternity and fell out, and we stay tied at 71. Minute 37 to play. Jabari Martino gives it up on the left wing. Eddie Essien. Toss in the top of the key for Lincoln. Throwing around a screen on the right side. They give it to Martino. Into the paint. They go to Rose. Backing down his defender. Puts up a layup. Got it to fall.
Number 23, Kyle.
Probably 10. This is 4,000.
The pass to LaBounty on the low left block. Backing his way down. Left hand, tip layup, no good. And there's going to be a foul on the rebound.
He got fired out after that foul. I think he thought he was fouling himself.
Number 1, Kyle Blackmore is his
It wasn't
fifth.
in his hand and he completed the shot. It was just sort of tipping. After how quickly Blue up the score for the second game.
For the Titans, number 20.
Called the foul on Blackmore, too. That's his fifth, so now your two best players today have both fouled out.
line for Portland,
No Garrett.
shooting 2.
Without Blackmore. Wow.
73-71, Martino to shoot a pair. This is the first bad one.
Gray.
73-71, minute 7 to play. Martino's second foul shot. No good. Rebound, Labounty.
He listed the big misses there. Martino keeps his 2 points.
Steps into a three and hits from the top of the key. Top of the key, Lincoln. Handoff on the left side. Rose driving into the paint. Shot over right. No good. Right corrals the rebound. Loose on the floor. Lane comes out with it. It's going to be a jump ball. It'll stay with Lane.
Possession arrows, no Lane.
Axmaker there. Snapping back. He had the ball. Handed off to him just behind the arc. That was a huge shot on the other end. That's a big part of the reason why Lane finds themselves ahead here with just under 40 left.
Should be Lane basketball. Portland's ready to inbound.
Came down with the ball.
Well, it was a jump ball. Possession arrow was favoring Lane, and they're going to keep it with Portland.
Defensively on the night for Lane. Conversation with the bench to try and get the matchups right.
1 point Lane lead, 39.3 to shoot, a fresh 20. Ball loose on the floor. Able to come over with his Rose. They get it into the corner. Wheeler, step back, three from the right wing. Connects! Wallace, they're going to call a timeout. CJ Edwards uses his last timeout. 76-74. Lane looking for the upset. If you're Lane, do you go for three or do you try to tie?
I think all game long, they're starting guards. I think you might as well try and take not so much talent sitting on the bench. Shot between Jacob Axmaker and Kyle Porter. They both hit difficult contested threes down the stretch. I think this one
76-74, 27.7 to play. Jacob Axmaker struggled all game, but when the team needed him the most, I mean, he's one of their best shooters. 40% from three. You want the ball in his hands. 8 threes the last time these two teams played. He's going on him.
As in their arsenal. Tyler take could be a final lead here.
Inbound. And Garrett both on the bench with 5. 76-74. Portland leads by 2. 30 seconds to play. On the right wing, Wallace. Bounce pass to Axmaker. He'll take it baseline. Back to the basket. Toss. Wallace thinks about a three. Steps back. Bounce pass back to Axmaker. Still 13 to shoot for Lane. They're going to reset. Axmaker screening his right from the bounty. Had him open in the paint on the pick and roll. He's going to toss to the right in the corner. It's poked out of bounds and will stay with Lane with 6 seconds to shoot.
Defense from Portland holding very strong enough. So many different options. A lot of passes from them. Happy with. Again, with just 6 to shoot.
Timeout, Portland.
Portland's going to call a timeout. I don't love that call by Portland. I think this lets CJ Edwards for Lane draw up a play.
They just have to dial up some way to even just tie this game. And find out Portland doing a little bit to assist. And they're giving them some time to think this one out.
76-74 Lane lead. Lane trails with 9.1 to play. 6 on the shot clock.
Maybe ending for Lane. Played some season in this one. 9 seconds.
6-74. 2-point Panthers lead. Lane likes at the huddle. The Axemaker, along with Izzy Golden, Isaiah Wallace, and Silas Wright. Wallace will inbound from an awkward spot in the right corner. He's got it. Need to find someone. They bounce pass it into right. Wallace gets it back with 1 to shoot. Axemaker, top of the key, heaves up a 3. It's no good. It's an air ball. And it's a shot clock violation with 3 to play. Need to steal. Is wanting a technical. They thought a timeout was called when Portland didn't have any left. Portland's going to be granted the timeout. 76-74, just couldn't get the shot they wanted.
Yeah, just credit to the defense of BCC all game long. There's some difficult shots, especially down the stretch. We saw some tough contested shots. One more up to go through the net on that one. They're going to have to rely on a miracle from their defense here to walk them away with this one in the final 3.
Junior Lecce's going to check back in, give a little more defense, a little more length. They're reviewing something. There's a video monitor that they're...
I think it's some talk about whether or not the 3 from Axemaker actually hit the constructive bearing holding up the 2 nets.
They're waiting for something. I didn't know they had replay review in the NWAC, but I'll take it.
When the game's as good as this one, you might as well take a second look. It's like the players are going to come back to the huddle again as they keep going over pouring over this laptop at the scorer's table.
I mean, this puts a wrinkle in things.
Like a decision's been made.
It's going to stay with Portland. The message stays the same. You need to steal, you need a quick bucket. If you foul within a second, and pray.
Be a chance.
76-74, Portland leads by 2. Brewer to inbound. Down quickly, Martino catches it with 2.3. They'll foul him. They'll get to the line and shoot a pair.
These 2 free throws. Pretty big misses at the time. Chance here, though, to essentially put this one away from BCC.
Only 4 of 7 today from the free throw stripe. But one of the best players in the conference has a chance to put this one away. No good. The play. The bounty. To inbound. Ball tipped out of bounds. 1.9 to play. Under 2 seconds. Bounty tosses it up the court. Passes intercepted, but he steps out of bounds with 0.9 to play. Lane's going to have a shot to tie.
He was still in bounds. He had a great play to get to that goal. Instead, it looks like his left foot is out of bounds. It's getting advanced when he's all the way to the court. Not even within the...
Bounty to inbound with 0.9 to play.
It's going to be Golden or Axemaker off the break.
The refs are going to get together. Not quite sure for what, but this gives CJ Edwards another chance to draw up a play.
Stretch though, Martino could have forced us to a 2-possession game. Any of those free throws he missed, on the 3 of 4 down the stretch in the last 2 trips to the line. This is forced Brewer It seemed like we could have had the game won if he just keeps that one in bounds. He's going to give Lane a break and a chance for one final shot.
77-74. You got your 5 best shooters on the court. Somehow. .9 seconds on the clock. The teams are going to be forced to get together again.
To stretch the end of this one out.
Not even really sure what they're looking at.
Looks like they're back to the review area. From the same angle we're using on the screen, they have to tell if the far side Ruler stepped out of bounds. But it seems like that's what they're trying to take a look at.
I mean, he did. I don't...
Gotta take Control Plus on that laptop.
Maybe they're checking the time on the clock.
Could be the exact spot. Yeah.
Point 1. They had a little time on the clock. That changes something. The bounty to inbound. Axemaker, Wright, Wallace, Golden. They're going to toss it into the paint. They tried getting an extra pass off. They threw it into an open paint.
I can't imagine that was what was disgusting about the flip to the paint, which, as you mentioned, was empty because BCC was guarding the 3-point line in a 3-point game. Wright tried to get an extra pass off, but then much too late. Portland's going to hold off a Lane team that plays some great basketball and led by double digits here in the second half.
I mean, with 1 second left in a 3-point game, that's not enough time. It looks like it was drawn up to throw into the paint because they had Axemaker curling around a screen at the top of the key. That's not enough time for that play.
Great effort from Lane, just not enough to hold off a team that's played really well all season long. Win number 17 for the Panthers.
77-74 the final. Lane ends up dropping this one by 3, but overall a really good game for the Titans. A lot to be excited about going forward. They fall to 10-14 overall. It's 5-7 in conference play. That's going to do it for us today. Thanks for hanging out for a day of basketball. We'll be back next time here on